33 damage. Damn. Big damage. Big damage. Ooh, look at that block. Deftly done. Skill. Technique. Unbelievable. Yeah, I dodged 2 attacks there. Nice. I didn't realize they put the mailbox right there. Define scimitar. Do I have a battle shout? A rusty spear? That is not something I don't think I've ever looted a rusty spear ever in this zone. Like ever. That was like the first time I ever looted a spear in the starting human zone. That's pretty funny actually. I wish I had charge, but we don't get charge yet. Ah. Hey, what's up, Lost? Yep, I am. Because I don't think the server's going down anytime soon. I don't think they'll ever take Turtle down. Worst case scenario, they sue a few people on the team. People on the team disappear. But the main guy, Torta behind Turtle, just run the server in Russia. They can't take the server down if it's in Russia. What's kind of funny is like Blizzard is so stupid in how they're doing it. Like they're so like overly aggressive and like kind of missing the point of why private servers exist, right? It's the same thing with the Star Race. Remember like the outrage that occurred when the Star Race got shut down? There was this huge, massive outrage. And it's why Classic was born, right? Yeah, but who cares? Who cares if they make their own Classic Plus, right? Because like any Classic Plus Blizzard makes will be a shit show, right? It'll be a total shit show because Blizzard doesn't care about botting. They don't care about boosting. They don't care about GDKP. They don't care about real, RMT. They don't care about people selling gold on their servers. So any Classic Plus experience they create is going to be completely corrupted by all that nonsense, which is going to make it garbage right out of the gate, dead on arrival, right? Any server they do will be dead on arrival. So, like, you shouldn't care about whether they do Classic Plus or not. I mean, sure, it's cool. Oh yeah, Blizzard's doing official Classic Plus, but they've never shown. I mean, Season Discovery was a shit show in my opinion. I thought it was horrible. I thought it was awful, and it also shows you how lazy they are and how little effort. Like they're not putting behind the resources to create a quality product. They haven't done that, and I mean, the only thing they care about is retail WoW. They don't care about Classic WoW. They don't care about Anniversary WoW. They don't care about Classic Plus. I mean, that's painfully obvious. They put as little effort as they can into any of those versions of the game, right? Like, very little effort. The team behind Season Discovery was tiny. It was tiny. You know? Well, yeah, okay, fine. Pay to win, right? You don't have to pay for any of it, though. Like, the only thing in Turtle WoW it's not really pay to win, it's pay for convenience. There's nothing in Turtle WoW that makes you stronger than the next guy, right? You go to the cash shop, all you can buy is like, oh, I can buy bigger bags. Oh, I can buy a field repair bot, right? Oh, I can buy a mount that like literally is slower than like any mount you buy is slow as fuck, right? Like, okay, for example, you buy a mount from the store here. That mount is only 0.5% speed increase per level, right? So you're going to move 0.5% faster at level 1 with that mount. 0.5%. If you're level 10, you're going to move 5% faster. That's not much of a speed increase. When I tell you at level 20, you're going to move 10% faster. If you're a hunter, what's your hunter cheetah? What is it? 20? What 30% speed increase? 20%? A hunter with cheetah will easily outrun anybody who bought a turtle mount, right? So these things that you can buy at the cash shop aren't really big increases. Oh, I've got bigger bags. Oh, I can repair. Oh, I can access my bank from the world. It's all just convenient shit. It's not like you're buying gear. It's not like you're buying gold. You know what I mean? So in most cases, that stuff really doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. And again, you don't have to buy any of it. No one's forcing you to buy any of that shit. It's all just if you want to buy it, right? I don't. Yeah. I'm not gonna. But see, you're taking it from the mindset of someone who really gives a shit, right? Here's the thing. You're looking at it from the point of view of like trying to beat the other player. You're looking at it as in I'm trying to get a leg up on the other player. Oh, I can get more gear because I don't have to go to town to repair whatever, which is true. Yeah, sure. You're going to be ahead of someone else who doesn't have bigger bags because you don't have to take the time to go back to town to sell, right? Or if you have like the auction nearby, you can sell stuff in the world. So yes, you're going to make money faster than the other player, but who fucking gives a shit? Like, who cares? That your point of view is someone who cares about being ahead of the other player. I don't care about that. I'm not trying to beat anybody. You know, I don't care about that. I'm just playing the game to have fun. Private servers are there to give you an option to play the game that you can't play. You can't play this version of WoW in a retail form. So to sit there and argue that it's like, and again, I'm not going to disagree with you. What you're saying is true, but you're looking at it from the wrong point of view, right? Your point of view is jaded, right? If you want to play on a server, that is like balanced, where everybody's got the same playing field, good luck, it doesn't exist. That server doesn't exist. There is no server, World of Warcraft server, unless it's really tiny, like a server that has like less than 1,000 population. The reason I say that is because any server, retail or private server, that has a population greater than probably 1,000, you can buy gold for, right? If I go and let's say I want to play on, I don't know, let's say I want to go on, I don't know, maybe Kronos. Kronos is a dead server, right? Let's say I want to go to Ascension WoW, Ascension Gold. I want to play on any Ascension WoW. I just go here, World of Warcraft Gold. Oh, what server am I playing on, right? Just go look for it. You know, I want to buy Turtle WoW Gold. Oh, Turtle WoW Gold. You know, and I've done this search a million times to show people. It's there. You can. So what I'm saying is there's no balanced experience on these servers. You're not going to have a balanced experience. If you want to get a leg up, go buy some gold. You got a leg up, right? So your argument's kind of a moot point, is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of a moot point. And if you're concerned about that kind of stuff, in my opinion, you're playing the game wrong. If you're so worried about those types of things, in my opinion, you're not approaching the game from the right mindset. Let's wear the frayed robe, since we don't even have anything, do we? Let's get rid of this, let's get rid of this. We got the shirt, right? Yes. Oh, good lord, I'm sexy. Yeah, but again, there's plenty of people that care about that shit. But and again, in my opinion, they're playing the game from the wrong point of view. You should play a video game to have fun. You know, the people that are all worried about getting to max level faster than everybody else, and you know, that's fine, whatever. You know, it's great. You got to max level faster than somebody else in the game that's fucking 25 years old, or 21 years old. Congratulations, you're amazing. If I wanted to level fast, I could level fast. If I wanted to kick somebody's ass in PvP, I could kick someone's ass in PvP. But I don't try to do that because that's not my goal. My goal is just to have fun. I'm just trying to play the game fun. I have different goals than most players when I play WoW. So, and I've long since given up trying to worry about balance in an MMO. It just doesn't really exist anymore. You know? Yeah, the new zones are really good. Some of them I'm not gonna lie, some of them I have some gripes with. Like a lot of times the new zones are a little bit, they put too much in them. They kind of overdo them. Like they'll be like like this one zone that that Volstay likes. But he likes it for different reasons than I like it. You know, like he likes the lore in the zone, like the quests and kind of the story. Whereas I look at his zone more from a geographical perspective. Like, is it realistic? Is it not necessarily realistic? It was laid out in a way that makes sense. you know? Like, there's an island that you go to here, right? This island here. And it's just... the way it's laid out, I don't think is very good. Because it's like... I don't think you should lay out zones in a way that make it difficult to navigate for the player. You know what I mean? Like if I'm in a zone, I should be able to move around. Like in this zone here, it's pretty good. There's not a lot of obstructions. If I want to walk over here and kill these guys, you know, I can just auto run and I'm gonna navigate the terrain fairly well. On that island that they created, there's it's just there's so many things in your way. You have to constantly be there's water, there's mountains, there's mountains that you can't traverse. There's water that you're constantly either swimming through the water, you're going over bridges, there's caves everywhere. It's the elevate. One thing they do on their new elevations, they seem, whoever's designing their new zones loves fucking elevation. They love going up and down, you know, it's crazy. And some of it's cool. Some of it I love it. I think it's great, but some of it's annoying. It's didn't I learn Rend, or did I not learn Rend? I did learn Rend. Something's not right with this macro. Is it Rend? Cast Rend. Let's try this. Sometimes you need to do a reload. Yeah, there we go. Now it's... okay, then there's that. Fuck! Quit typing. Now it's working. I don't know which one that is. I mean, there's definitely some dungeons that I haven't been in. They're supposed to be really cool. So definitely, maybe we'll tank with this character, since this character is going to be a protection wearer. So maybe we'll do a lot of dungeon tanking. God, I feel so strong, yet I know I'm not. The one thing in Turtle Wow that is really cool, and also, again, cool and annoying at the same time, is that the mobs in Turtle Wow are way more difficult than the mobs in regular classic server. Not as difficult as Epoch. Epochs are even more difficult, but they're more difficult. The mobs have more health, they do more damage. A lot of the mobs have special abilities that on a regular classic server they don't, they wouldn't have. So the scaling in Turtle Wow is more difficult, which I love. I love that. I think it's great. Especially for hardcore. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool things. The dungeons, from what I've heard, a lot of the dungeons in Turtle Wow are really good. I just haven't done them yet, so hopefully we'll get a chance to do them on this character. Let's see how many people are in the server. Currently, there's almost 9,000 people in the server. It's pretty crazy when you think about it, right? Oh, look, they got a tent. Somebody put a tent right in the starter area. Nice. Oh, how did I log out like instantly? That's crazy. Shady, where's my rested XP, rested bonus? Rested XP bonus, 4%. Come on, baby. Give me that bonus XP. I wonder what the... There's a horde questline to get the key. Stormlight Ruins. Here's the Storm Rot Ruins dungeon. New zone, Belor. Yeah, this is the zone I was talking about that I think Belor is really... It looks good in the rain, but it's just it's kind of a weird zone. Like, I like it and I hate it all at the same time because of the way it's laid out. But here's the Stormwrought Ruins dungeon, which I haven't had the pleasure of doing yet, which I want to, though. Let's see, it looks pretty cool. Kind of a mixture of of Sunken Temple plus, I don't know, plus that that raid. But it definitely gives off vibes of like Sunken Temple mixed with like Skolamons, mixed with like a couple other dungeons. You know, even like Karazhan. You know, so yeah, it looks really cool. This person's name, I hate kids. Yeah, I was playing the Protection Paladin, and I got my Protection Paladin like level 37 yesterday, and I as I always do, I said I gotta take a break from the Paladin. I grinded on that Paladin for like 2 days straight, and I've played WoW for so long. Like I've been playing World of Warcraft since beta 2004, so I get bored of classes after. If I play a class like to level 30 or 40, I have to take a break from the class. So the only way I can keep my interest up on playing the game is by kind of switching, is by switching between different characters. So I played the Paladin a shit ton, and I was like, okay, I need a break from the Paladin. I was getting a little bored. The Paladin's a little grindy. Paladin's cool, very powerful, pretty overpowered on Turtle WoW. And I love the Paladin. It's probably my favorite class in the game. But I'm really excited about the Warrior. I've been wanting to try out the Warrior because of the talent trees. The talents that the Warrior have in Turtle are really interesting, especially in Protection. There's some interesting talents in Protection that I want to try out. So yeah. And I told some people on the stream last night that I said I'm gonna jump on something different today, and they actually said, why don't you jump on the Warrior? And I'd had the conversation with Vols yesterday that I think the Warriors, out of all the characters I have right now, which I have a Rogue, a Paladin, a Hunter, and a Warrior, and a Warlock. I said out of all those characters that I currently have created that I want to play at some point, I think the Warrior is by far the most exciting. Like, from just like the talents that they have and the new abilities that Turtle WoW has given Warriors, I think it's the most interesting. And Warriors are just fun in general because I like Warriors. I mean, Warriors are really cool. I like stancing. I like being able to just weapon swap between different weapon sets. Sword and board, two-hand weapon, dual wield. And the fact that they can tank is awesome. The fact that they're also strong in PvP. There's a lot of good things about Warriors. They have a lot of flexibility, I guess. The Paladin's really fun, but the Paladin, when I play the Paladin, I like to just do Protection. So, but yeah, I thought we'd try the Warrior out. So we created the Warrior, went with the OG beta hairstyle here. This is one of the hairstyles that apparently was in the original WoW Friends and Family or something. That was never released for the official release. So we went with one of the old OG hairstyles. And someone was nice enough to drop a tent in the middle right in the starter area, so we're getting some free rested XP, which is going to make us level a little bit quicker. And since my Paladin has a little bit of money, not much, she's got like 8 gold, she sent over a little sword for me here, level 1 scimitar, just to help me with a little bit of damage. And sent over a gold, so I have 1 gold, I think, yeah, 1 gold. And she sent me a shield, so we got a shield. And then we've got a level 4. Actually, I've got this. Is this better than my current weapon? It is, so let's switch to this one. The Rockjaw Blade, which is an interesting blade. The nice thing about these level 1 white items is these are, like, especially if you enchant these with, like, Fiery or something, they're nice because they're not soulbound. So you can, like, enchant it with Fiery and then just kind of throw it on your account. It's nice. Every time you level a character that can use a sword, a rogue, or even a hunter, you can just give him your level 1 sword with fiery on it. It's kind of a nice little thing to have in your bank. And this tent's been here for a while. It's probably going to drop pretty soon. Hey, Mike, what's up, man? I don't really get bored. I think I get bored when I hit I think after 30. Like usually when I level a character to 30, I need a break. You know, when you all the time it takes to go from 1 to 30. Usually after I've done that, I do get bored, and it's just because I played the game for so long. You know, I played the game for fucking 21 years. You know, especially classic. I've leveled thousands of characters probably. But also too, Turtle WoW has a lot of all these new abilities that I've never experienced. So I played the Paladin to level 37 like yesterday, and I've been wanting to try the Warrior because the Warrior's got some really cool abilities that are brand new. So I'm super excited about checking out the Warrior. Having said that, I don't know, like, yeah, I might try out the new stuff, yeah. I don't know which, I've already got the build that I want to do on the Warrior, but I'm not sure in what order I want to do the talents. I probably have to go arms first, which kind of sucks, but if we go to here, yeah, I figured out this build for my Warrior. Let's see, 8 days ago. So 8 days ago, I was thinking about playing a Warrior. So 8 days ago, I already spec'd out the talent build I want to use. So here's the talent build I'm going to use for the Warrior. So let's go. The question is, in what order? I mean, normally you're going to go cruelty first, just because the crit's going to make you do more damage. And then you probably want to go into arms first. So just because, again, DPS increase, you know, the charge, overpower, these things, and then getting tactical mastery online for weapons for stance dancing. So probably, yeah, we're just going to go into tactical mastery after that. We'll go into charge, flexion, and then we'll grab, here's one of the new abilities, right? Master Strike. Perform a skillful attack dealing 35% weapon damage and causing an additional effect depending on your main hand weapon. So if I have a sword, I'm going to disarm the target for 3 seconds. What I really like is if I have fist weapons. If I have fist weapons, I knock down the target for 2 seconds, which sounds kind of cool. If you got a pole arm, deals an additional 100% weapon damage, so it hits very hard. Staff, if you're like if you want to increase your defense, I guess. I wonder if the increase your chance to parry for 10 seconds. I wonder if that stays up even if you weapon swap out of it. So let's say I'm tanking on a tank on a warrior, and I just switch to my staff. I pop Master Strike, and then I immediately swap back to my sword and shield. Do I retain that 25% parry for 10 seconds? Because if I do, then that's going to be part of my rotation, right? That's going to be part of my defensive rotation. The other thing that I think is going to be interesting is with weapons. I would love to like charge into an enemy in PvP with fist weapons, knock them off their feet, then weapon swap into my other weapon set for damage. Then I could follow up that knockdown with like a concussive blow, which is going to stun them. And then I think I've even got, what else do I have? I could do a revenge. So we could basically charge them with fist weapons, knock them off their feet, follow that up with a concussive blow, and then if we have enough rage, then we can just revenge and stun them. So we could go into like a 7 or 8 second CC with that rotation. So I'm really excited to try that out. And then also we have fear, so we could follow up all that shit with warrior fear, right? Talk about CC. You know what I mean? So it just looks really cool. I'm super excited about the warrior. Also, I don't have I'm not talenting into precision cut, but if you want to go crazy DPS, you could just go into precision cut. Imagine increasing your execute damage by 45%. It's like, holy fuck. Nobody's going to withstand you. If you like get anybody to within execute range, you're going to annihilate them. Like your executes are just going to hit so hard. I can't believe this tent is still up. It is green though. Is this like an upgraded tent? I don't. Are there different types of tents? See how it's like kind of green looking? I wonder if this like the super duper upgraded version of the tent or something. I don't remember it being green. I thought it was blue. And this tent's been up like a long time. I'm getting close to max rested, which is sweet. So yeah, I think the warrior looks super exciting. Yeah, when I decided to play Turtle WoW on AmberShire here, I knew that I was going to be playing a lot of alts, and I knew that I was going to be not leveling super fast, which because I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I want to play the game and have fun. I want to have fun, and the only way I can have fun anymore in WoW is to just do what I want to do. Like when I log in the morning and I start playing WoW, before I log in, I'm always thinking, what do I want to do today? Do I want to play this character? Do I want to play that character? What is my goal for the day? What is my goal? Today, the goal is just to level the warrior. Yesterday, the goal was to try to get my paladin a couple levels, which I did. I think I was like 35 and I got like 37. So every day I'll have like a little goal, but it's never about like, oh, I'm going to rush to 60 and do raids. No, that's never my goal because that's not the way I like to play the game. I'm always trying out different builds, trying to figure out what's good in PvP, what's good for AoE, how can I farm some gold maybe, and then experiencing the world. One thing I haven't really done in Turtle yet is I haven't experienced any of the new content really. I mean, I've experienced the new zones, but I haven't experienced any of the new dungeons. So I would like to, since this is going to be a protection warrior, I might try to do some tanking on this character and just try to tank as many of these new dungeons as we can and see what they're like. So. I cannot believe this tent is still up. I'm going to go from 0% rested to 150% rested on the same tent. I didn't even think they stayed up that long. I think it takes you like 15 minutes to go from 0 to 150% rested under a tent. Oh, there it goes. So it looks like I did. So it looks like it looks like they're 15 minutes is what I'm gonna guess. So, and I did totally jinx that, but yeah, but that tent was up like the full like almost 15. Yeah, because I was 149% rested, so almost maxed my rest time right there. So. We open this, doing this. There's a lot of people on this server today. Can't even find a mob to kill. There's so many people here. We got our first green item. Is it two? Oh, it's two-hand too. Chance on hit reduces the melee attack power of the enemy by 10. Damn, what's it look like? The demoralizing glove. It's pretty cool looking too. Maybe we'll go learn two-hand maces. And we'll go ahead and start using this demoralizing. It's fast weapon attack speed. 2.6 is pretty fast for a two-handed weapon. Holy hell, my rested XP is just flying by. Experience is disappearing quick. Alright, it's time to do that what Lost is talking about, man. The pay to win. Let's do our pay to win here, guys. Let's get ourselves a bag, because God knows I hate not having enough room. So we want a portable pocket dimension. Damn, these are expensive. Now we're talking. Now we got some inventory space. I'm gonna have to donate more money to Turtle Wow. I'm running out of Turtle Wow credits.
Good day to you. See you around.
Yeah, running in circles. Thunderclap. Parry.
Hello. Safe travels.
Hello. Have a good one.
Trying to remember. Okay, yeah, I think it's F. Yeah. Character specific. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, we got the Dark Moon Fair. Very nice. Very nice.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Light bless you.
Ah!
Be careful. Hey there. See you later. Good day to you. See you around. Hello. Safe travels.
You need something?
Shit, I forgot to hit the other trainer. My bad.
Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one. What are you looking for?
Got all these 10s. Woohoo! That's a lot of 10s. Holy moly. Oh, someone just added a 10. These 10s are crazy, man. What can we look at? Level 25. And then we're going to go here. Yeah. So we only have to be level 27 before we finish out these two trees. And then we're going to go down into the beautiful protection tree. So we'll go improve Blood Rage, Shield Specialization. Ooh. Toughness. Improved Intervene. Boom. Gag Order, right? Yeah, Gag Order. And what am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh yeah, we didn't get anticipation, which normally I don't do anticipation, but with this particular build I just needed a filler and I didn't really care about taunt. I mean, disarm, I'm surprised I'm not getting disarm. I wonder if that improved disarm counts for the disarm that comes from Master Strike. I'll have to ask the world chat. Does improved disarm apply to disarm effect from Master's Strike? Hopefully somebody knows. Maybe we'll have to check the turtle out. The turtle out Discord. Is there a Warriors channel? No, they don't have like classes. Here we go. Does improved disarm work with the disarm that you get from Master's Strike? We'll see. I would imagine it probably doesn't, but I figured we'd just ask anyway. Alright, something. Hold on a second. Alright. Show friendly nameplates home. Show all nameplates. And then show nameplates. Toggle score screen. Toggle, 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 toggle. Toggle score screen. Boom. Okay. Not sure why these. Alright. Okay. Anyways, my wife comes home today, so when she gets home, I'll have to stop streaming. I don't know when she's getting home, though. My wife is out of town with her mom. Well, not really out of town, but, well, kind of out of town. All day Friday and Saturday. But she gets home today. All right. Let's spend some money. How much money do we have? 98 silver. This is going to disappear quick. We're going to train pole arms, two-handed swords, and we're not going to train crossbows just yet. No.
Can I help you?
The weapons we have currently are these. Don't need. Didn't I have a polearm? I must have sold the polearm. Shit.
Greetings.
No, I did. I sold the polearm. I just trained polearm because I looted a polearm and then I sold the polearm. That's a bad part of the auto sell, is it'll sell all gray items. The polearm was gray. Oh well. Well, we now know how to use polearms even though we don't have a polearm, but ah well. I kind of was looking forward to using my polearm. Hey SL, what's up? No, she's been away for pleasure. She was going to the Palladium Festival, which her and her mom go to that every year. They go and get a room at this specific hotel, the same hotel every year.
Greetings.
And they go to this like flower kind of festival thing that they have going on here in Florida. And yeah, it's something that she does with her mom for fun every year. Let me see if I can find that polearm in the auction house. Because I kind of wanted to smack some people with a polearm. So weapon, polearm. Yeah, it was this rusty spear. This is what I got. So let's grab this one. Wait, how much are these? Well, here's one we can get for 8 silver. Let's buy this one. No, yeah. She has been very dangerously getting close to having to go to the hospital. She's been having a lot of problems lately, but you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. How much money do I have? I got 71 silver. Let me send over a little bit more money to this character. I don't have much money, and my characters are all pretty broke. But let me send over a little bit more money. Let's go friend, Shady. Send mail to Shady. And we're going to send her one. I mean, I've got a whopping 5.8 gold. I'm so fucking broke. You don't have enough. I don't have enough money. I think I have enough money. Send mail. 80. Test. Test. 1 gold. Okay. Mail system's a little quirky. I don't know if the mail's instant on... I think it is instant on Turtle Well between characters, I believe. Let's find out. Yeah, it is. Which is kind of nice. Okay, so... yeah. Right. I learned 2 end swords. Yeah, I did. I think I did. We're going to go to Ironforge. So we're getting some of the weapons training out of the way. Just because I actually looted this 2-hand weapon. All this 2-hand weapon damage isn't as good as this polearm, but we're still going to use it. Because we want to... I like to... When I'm using a warrior, I like to skill up the weapon skill of every different type of weapon. Just on the off chance that like a blue drop drops, it's that particular weapon type. And I just like to be the weapons master. You know, I like to be good with every weapon. It's more fun that way. No, this is Turtle WoW. I don't play Project Epoch because it's... I just don't really care for the team. Kato seems like kind of a jerk. This is not hardcore. This is just regular. I actually had a hardcore warrior. I had a hardcore exhaustion, slow and steady, like vagrant warrior, and then I was just like, it was taking so long to level, and I just couldn't do it, man, because I don't have as much time to play WoW as I used to. So I wanted to level a warrior a little bit quicker, so I could try out some of the new abilities that warriors have. So I decided to just delete that hardcore warrior who was level 8 and just start over on a warrior that's not slowed down by those challenges. The only hardcore character I have right now, I've got 2 hardcore characters. I've got a warlock and a hunter. My hardcore hunter is like level 23, and my warlock, I haven't started her. I created her, but I haven't played her yet. But she's like level 1. And I've got my 37 paladin who's not hardcore. You don't want to pay and be DDo'd. What? You don't want to pay. And what do you mean pay? And why do you think you're going to be DDoSed? No one's going to DDoS you. What do you... I'm not sure why you would think someone's going to DDoS you. Or are you just worried that the server's going to get... Yeah, I know what DDoS is. I know. I have a hardcore 60 hunter on Skull Rock that I've played forever. Oh, you don't want to pay for Blizzard WoW? Yeah. Well, don't pay for Blizzard. Yeah, don't play Blizzards. Don't play Blizzard's servers. They suck. Yeah, yeah. Don't play on Blizzard servers. Just so what you're saying is you've got a hardcore character on Blizzard servers, but you don't want to play on Blizzard servers because you're afraid you'll lose your character because the server's going to get DDoS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got a hunter there that I've played tons of time on. I've done like tons of UBRS, Skolo, LBRS runs. That was one of my earlier hybrid melee hunters. She's still alive. She's been through some pretty hairy situations, but she's always come out alive. But I don't play WoW anymore. I don't play Blizzard's, your retail games anymore. I canceled my sub a while ago. Were they about rollbacks? Yeah, yeah. I've leveled 2 warriors to 60, 2 hunters to 60, and a paladin to 60 in hardcore. And I don't think any of them have died. I've never lost a 60 hardcore character, but I get to 60 and I play them quite a bit, and then I move on. I do something else, mostly because those are on retail servers. Yeah, those are retail. I don't. Yeah, just play here. Just play on Turtle WoW. This is a good server. I would recommend you just play here. There's hardcore here. There's good community. Tons of people playing. I don't care what Blizzard's suing Turtle WoW. The servers ain't going anywhere. You're a single. Oh, so your time's limited. You're a single dad. That's rough. Did you get divorced, or hopefully your wife didn't pass away or something? That would be bad, but I don't want to bring up bad memories, but being a single dad, God, I wouldn't want to be a single dad. I mean, although I was a single dad. I mean, I guess technically I kind of am a single dad, but my son's old. I mean, he's, my son's 27, so, Yeah, I mean, I'm married. I've been married to my current wife for I guess 6 years. I don't even think about my first marriage because it was so long ago. You know what I mean? I don't even think about it. And we can't ever say anything about my first marriage to my current wife because she's like, "You were never married. You were never married. you know, you were only ever married to me." she she will never admit that I was ever married before before her. Your son's 8. Excuse me. My throat's a little. I got a frog in my throat apparently. Oh, you never married his mom? Okay.
Here there.
Yeah, yeah. Play Turtle WoW. It's fun. It's a good server. All right, so we learned all of our weapons here. So let's go ahead and see if we can set up our macro here. We do have a, let's see. save macro. And then I think we've got our dual wheel. I don't know where I put my other one. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and set up our weapon swapping here. So we're going to have let's just do it here, I guess. Let's just do it. We'll do it here. Key bindings. Right. Okay, let's move this one to here. We're going to go F, Shift F, Control F. All right. So dual wield is Control F. Shift F is going to be our macro for sword and board, and F is going to be our two-hand macro, right? So let's see. Let's see what we got. Can't dual wield yet, so we don't need to worry about that. So dual wield, we're going to unequip. I don't know if we need to do this for this macro. We're going to do it anyway. We're going to say unequip this guy. In our main hand, we're going to equip this dude, and then our offhand. I'm not sure if this macro is the right macro for this, but we'll find out. Our two-hand. All right, cool. All right, where did I put my other macro? It disappeared on me. Oh, here. All right, so demoralizing club, right? And then theoretically, if we use this macro here, there you go. So it's going to switch between our shield and sword and our two-hand weapon, right? So we can easily switch between these. And let's do something else here. Let's go ahead and I don't know if this is going to help, but if there's any errors, let's try to clear any errors that might occur in our macro. And you can see that cleared up those. Oh no, they're still occurred. There's that one there. Oh, well. These errors that go here, I don't know how to prevent those. Like here, and all this is saying here is there's couldn't find it. Couldn't find an item in my inventory because I ran the same macro twice, probably. Yeah, I don't know how to prevent those from going to the chat, unless there's a channel for that we can just disable, which I don't see. How about system? Ignored, channel, neutral, AFK. System messages. Yeah. Kind of. Oh well. Yeah, that's the way my wife is. She's like 100%. She's like, I'm the only. What time? So we got. Okay, we can hearth bag. Do we want a hearth bag? Is there anything else we need to do here? We get the flight path. I can't even remember. I think I got the flight path, right? We better go check. I'm pretty sure I got it, but let's just make sure, and then we'll hearth back to AmberShire. Yeah. And we'll start wrecking people with our two-hand mace here that we got. All right. While we've got this window over here open, let's create another keybind. we want, let's see, this is usually for my fishing pole. So let's go Control 4, Shift E, perfect. And it's there. There, bada bing, bada boom, bada bip. Alright, so we got our shield, our sword, and we've got our two-hand weapon. Nice. And I probably should go ahead and buy some better armor, but not too... Oh, and do we... Okay, good, we got that. Let's go ahead and get our buff. Okay. Let's try out our new weapon here. Big damage. What else? Didn't we get a pole arm? We got a pole arm too. So we're gonna have to play around with that one as well. It actually does more damage than my mace. Oh. Hey, thank you, G-Stow. Thank you, Stow. Yeah, we're leveling up the warrior. I knew eventually we'd be playing the warrior. Hey, how you doing, G-Snow? Finally the weekend for you? Oh, you've been working until today? Oh, man. I'm feeling better today. I've been sick the past 3 days. Today's the first day where I've felt I'm still like not 100%, but at least I don't have the awful headache I've had for the past 3 days. Like today's the first day I haven't had this massive headache. So that's good. But I still feel very depleted. I'm pretty sure I had COVID because I've been sick for like the past 5 days. And it's just been I've had stomach cramps, back like pain in my back, headache, like feeling like really weak, just like all over the place. Oh, you got 3 days. Thank God. Yeah, thank God you got 3 days off. Man, work ruins everything. Work's for the birds, man. I don't know about you guys in the chat, but work is for the birds. Human beings weren't meant to work jobs, right? We should just be able to, like, be hunter-gatherers, right? Go out and kill some animals, eat them or whatever, grow some plants. We're not supposed to be working. Works for the birds, man. Work ruins everything. Just kind of leveling up my mace here. Leveling up my skinning. Hey, Vols, the average medieval peasant only worked 3 months a year. I know, that's what I'm saying. Alright, I think we've leveled up the... mace. So now... I hope that this works. I hope that that comments work in here. I think they do. Now let's go ahead and level up the spear. Yes, look at that big thing. Look at the size of that. Look at that spear, baby. Biff. Ooh, I like the animation. Her animation on the spear is better than the mace animation. Yeah, I mean, my goal is when I get, you know, when I retire, my goal is to sell my house here in Florida and to build a cabin. I'm gonna build a cabin in probably Georgia. Retire Georgia in the foothills of the mountains, maybe off the grid. Work on my MMO, play my guitar, and just relax. Become Amish. That works too. Look at this mace, this big spear. Ooh, look at that. Did you see that block? I blocked with it even. Biff. Nice. I'm kind of digging this pole arm's kind of cool. Look at that. We are the epic rabbit slayer. Shady. I need that title. Shady the bunny killer. Don't let my wife hear that. Well, she wouldn't be too happy with that.
Hello. See you later.
What can I do for you? Hey there.
I probably should at some point, like, actually, maybe... We also have a staff, but I don't really want to mess around with leveling this staff.
See you around.
Yep. The one thing I don't know what I'm going to do, and it's something I don't really want to think about, but is if my wife passes away before I do, which she seems to think she's going to because she has so many medical issues. That's one thing I don't really want to think about, but I don't know I don't know what's going to happen if that happens. If for some reason my wife, because of all her medical issues, doesn't last as long as me, I don't know what I'll do. You know what I mean? I don't know if I would just stay living by myself out in the woods. I don't know. Not really sure about that. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Big damage. At some point in time, I probably should put on something besides a dress. Yeah, exactly. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Hopefully we don't get. Oh, big damage. I just thunder stomped him into oblivion. Or thunderclap, thunderstomp. I like stomp better. Thunderstomp. Thundercats. I'm thinking of that stupid cartoon. Thundercats. Look at that block animation. I'm a warrior running around in a dress, hitting people with a pole arm. It's not exactly a normal look that I go with. Yeah, big damage. These mining nodes in here. That surprises me that there's like actually mining nodes available, you know? Some dead people. Gotta love seeing the dead people. Ooh. Alright, we're going sword and board, baby. We need the defense. Yeah, I think I need to get something besides a dress. We can put on this layered tunic. It's a little bit more defense. Oh, and are we level 7? Shit. Alright, we've got a green shield we can use. So let's see. Shields, we need to update this. It's the wrong icon. So, update this macro with our fancy new shield. Save. What a waste of rage. Big damage, come on. Big damage. Thank you. Thank you! I need my gun. Forgot to buy a gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in trouble. Help. 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 Help me. Oh, he has helped me too. Thank you. Okay. He did help me. Thank you. Thank you. He threw me a heal. Excuse me, a heal. A little dangerous in here, huh? That's what I get for running around in a dress. Need to upgrade our armor here. Need some better gear. Oh, jeez. That person's kind of in a world of hurt. What the heck's going on? These mobs are coming out of the woodwork. Why do they keep attacking me? Like, did you see this guy? Like, he spawned behind the priest. He spawned behind the priest there, but he attacked me. And like, why is he attacking me? Let's help this priest out. Oh my god, this cave's like a nightmare. It's like mobs all over the place. They just keep spawning right. Look at this, they're spawning right on top of us. Look at that. I'm getting out of here. Run away! Did you see? They just like spawning everywhere. No wonder there's corpses in here. I don't even think we can kill these two. Let's go back to AmberShire and equip ourselves with a little bit better armor. Because we are definitely too squishy at the moment. How much money do we have? We got 1.36 gold. We can easily outfit ourselves with some better gear. No. I just did the dress on earlier because I didn't have anything else. It was actually better armor than what I had. When you start off, your starting chest piece is like 1 armor. So when I got the dress, it was better than what I had. But and I was just running around because I looked all smexy. But then once I started getting hit in the face, I was like, okay, it's time to put on some armor. You know, the sad part is, G Snows, I haven't been able to get us a guild tabard yet because I've never had any money. Like every time I get like any kind of semblance of money, I end up spending it on like gear and stuff. You know, I need to get. That's so sad. I need to create the guild tabard. That's going to be my priority. Is to get ourselves a nice looking guild tabard.
What can I help you with?
Okay, so we don't even grab this. We don't even have gloves apparently. Yeah, I hadn't prioritized it, but I definitely need to do it. And let's see, 70, 64, and 45. Alright, so that's gonna make us quite a bit tankier.
I supply only the finest goods.
Blacksmithing. We're gonna send off the scimitar. And oops. Wait a second. Oh. Missing an add-on here. I did finally create a banker. And I think that's it.
What can I do for you? See you later.
You see in the tree, apparently. I love the parry animation with the pole arm. Oh, oh, it's G Snow. You. I never get to see the guild name, Friends of the Shire, because it doesn't show up on my character. Thank you for the buffs. Just... Double thunder stomp. Ooh, what level am I now? Ooh, level 8. What do I get at level 8 as a warrior? I don't even remember. Let's go check it out. See what we get. So much more health. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't want to waste it. I was gonna go, and I'm leveling quick because of the rested time. You know, rest time. I've already burned through 150% rested multiple times now. I don't want to go get rest time now because I'll be wasting my stamina buff that you gave me. So I'm gonna just go hit the warrior trainer and see what we can learn here.
Hello.
Okay, we got hamstring and heroic strike. Heroic strike rank 2. All right, let's look at our hamstring macro. All right, character macros. Do we have a hamstring macro? Doesn't look like it. We'll just create one. Actually, let me take a look. Do I have my... I don't know if I have my warrior macros. These are my rogue ones. No. Hmm. Hmm. I know, like, I was kind of wondering if they had a charge hamstring macro, but they don't. Is there a requirement for, like, I'll have to look here in a second to see if there's a stance requirement for hamstring. I think it works in any stance, but ugh, I hate finding these icons, man. Warrior. Here we go. Okay, let me... Requires battle stance or berserker stance. I don't think we really want to build into them, because I don't think we're going to hamstring in defensive stance. If I'm in defensive stance and I want to hamstring somebody because they're running away, I would probably prefer to switch to battle stance. So let's do... Shapeshift form. I think intercept is berserker, right? So shapeshift form 1 is the one we want. So let's try this. So let's do that. Oh no, we can't do that here. Nah, that's not gonna work. Because what we're gonna need is we're gonna need to make a super macro. I'm running out of space for super macros. Really? Can I only make 30 of them? That could be a problem. Well, some of these other ones we can get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna run out of macros. This is gonna suck. I think I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I think we're just going to do the regular hamster. We're just going to do the regular. I think we're just going to have to manually switch for stance if required, I think. Nah, actually, that's not true. It's just better to have it switch automatically. Well, that's fucked up. Okay, this is giving me causing me some issues. So let's go. Let's do this. Thank you. And we're also going to add this. All right. Let's make sure this macro works. They fixed baited shot? They fixed baited shot finally? Oh yeah, there's this server's like crazy paladins, man. Okay, so our rend is definitely working. Alright. They finally fixed baited shot. Nice. So we're going to run into a problem here with our macros, though. We're going to need to create quite a few more macros for the warrior, and I don't. I'm gonna run out of room here. I wonder if we can move this dual wield macro to out of here. Let's try it. Let's make this just a regular account macro. Let's see if it works. I mean, it should, theoretically. Okay, cool. So any of our weapon swapping macros, we can get those out of the super macro section. Delete. So we're going to need to clear up some space, because I know we're gonna, because of the stance dancing with this warrior, we're going to have to create quite a few super macros. DPS went up 50%? Are you kidding me? Also, plains running is best mount. Yeah, oh yeah, because yeah, I bet it is. I bet plains running is awesome. That is the thing they added in Tier WoW that kind of made me want to play. I wouldn't mind doing like a female Tauren just so I could have plains running. You know what I mean? So you can keep your pet out while your plains running. Is that what you're saying? The only downside is it charges up, so there's like a delay before you can do it. Gotcha. Plains running. Oh, yeah, I think plains running is cool. There's definitely things that Turtle WoW has added that it just blows your mind that that Blizzard couldn't come up with some of the stuff, but whatever. I am gonna go, even though G Snow gave me this awesome stamina buff, I'm gonna go get my my free rested XP because it's just too good, man. We level so much faster with it, so let's go ahead and hit the tents again. We're gonna use the tents. We're gonna abuse the shit out of the tents on this character because I want to level quick on this warrior. Well, I just about killed Bambi. You get a refresh feat? That's alright. I want to level as quick as possible, so we're going to abuse these tents, I think. We're currently level 8. Let's go ahead and... Well, we got 3 tents right here. We should be getting all 3. We should be getting the effect from all 3, I think. How do people even get the tents? Oh, you have to go through a quest chain to become a survivalist. So go to if you're not hardcore, go down to the hunter's camp in Stranglethorn Vale and talk to the dude there. You know what's his name? Was it Bronzebeard or whatever the guy's name is? Talk to him and he'll give you the quest. And you're gonna need like a rope and like 3 different items you have to collect, and then you turn it into him. And I think that'll give you the survival. So it's not something that you can usually do really easily if you're like a hardcore character, because you know, running down there could be a little dangerous. But yeah, Nessingwary, thank you, Garrett. I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, talk to Nessingwary at the hunter's camp at the beginning of Stranglethorn Vale, and he'll give you the quest to learn the survival skill. So we can pick it up on this character. Now this little thing right here, Rested XP, is an add-on. It's just an add-on you can download. It's really cool. I don't know where I got it. I don't know if it was on the Turtle Wow official. It probably was on the Turtle Wow official add-ons. Let me see. I think it probably was. Let's see. And just do a search for it. It's probably under R, I would imagine. Okay, or not. Let's see. Turtle Wow. It's this one. This is one you want. It's super awesome. It just gives you this little bar. And it's awesome. It's great. Grab it. And you can just grab the edge of it. Once you see the tooltip show up, then you left click it and you can move it around, put it wherever you want. You can put it under your frame here. I actually like to put it right down just on my bar here. You know, I like to put it right here, but you can put it anywhere. My wife has not called today. She'll call me before she gets home, probably. Yeah, I get it. It's nice, and then that way you can just, you know, because 150% is max, and it'll be red when you're like less than 50%, and then I think it's yellow up to like maybe 100. Then once you get over 100%, maybe it's green. I don't know. I'm just giving you like, you know, you know. But you can see the bar. You can see the rested bar here. Look at it. It's just flying across the screen right now. It's like boop, boop, bloop, bloop. Somebody's got a little kitty. Someone just laid on hands, I think. I could hear the audio sound. Yeah, but who was it who said that? Hanstein. Yeah, there are so many paladins on the server. It's crazy. Because paladins are so powerful. They're so OP. I think the classes you're going to see the most are definitely Warrior, Paladin. What are the classes you see the most? Well, it's got to be Warrior, Paladin are the two most popular, probably. And then after that, Shaman. I mean, Shamans are super popular. And I guess Priests. I see a lot of Priests. Yeah, I do see a lot of Priests. Yeah. I see a lot of Shamans, though. And I see a lot of Druids. Druids must be fairly decent, because I see quite a few Druids. Yeah, yeah, you don't see a lot of Warlocks. I see very few Warlocks. Yeah, it's the least played. Well, Paladins have two abilities they don't have in regular WoW. They have in regular vanilla. You've got Holy Strike. I mean, Holy Strike is really hits really hard, and it doesn't require a lot of mana, and it also heals you. So Holy Strike does damage and it heals the Paladin. It's very mana efficient, and you can talent into. I mean, I'd show you my Paladin, but here, like, they're just strong. They're just really strong. You know, they have. It's really just the fact that, I mean, here, let me just log in on my Paladin really quick. But I mean, really, for me, anyways, the reason the Paladin's strong is because of the two additional abilities you normally wouldn't have, right? Like if I go to my Paladin here. Yeah, you get all of them. Yeah, if you get close enough to all three, they stack. The temp bonuses stack. You saw I maxed my rest time very quickly. But on the Paladin here, I've got Holy Strike. Look, it does 167 to 189 holy damage, and it restores 51 health and 51 mana to me and allies within 10 yards. So Holy Strike to me is what makes the Paladin so OP, because it also only takes 51 mana. And then you have Crusader Strike, which deals weapon damage, but it also increases your attack speed, and it stacks up to 3 times. I mean, other than that, you just have kind of like your regular Paladin abilities. Like, there's nothing. This tree's pretty regular Paladin. But you have this Righteous Strikes, which increases the damage of Holy Strike. So you're going to end up increasing your Holy Strike damage by 15% by talenting into Righteous Strikes. And then you've got this new ability, Bulwark of the Righteous. Unfortunately, this one, I was so excited about this one. I was so excited about this ability, Vols, but it's literally a 5-minute cooldown, which I think is kind of bogus. I would rather have you weaken this ability and make it a lot less powerful and put it on a 2-minute cooldown. You know, it's more fun to press a button than to have to wait 5 minutes. So yeah, this ability, while it's very, very strong, 5-minute cooldown is a little bit lengthy, you know. But this ability is super powerful. I mean, look, it does 274 to 301 damage, and it reduces the damage you take by 30% for 12 seconds. Right? So, Sticks, you always like my thumbnails. But yeah, Paladins are really, really strong. I'm sure Red's strong too. I'm sure Red's strong too. Because remember, Holy Strike you're going to get for any... I mean, Red's got to be OP as well, I would imagine. I think any Paladin spec's probably OP on this server. I hate to kill Bambi here, but I need to level up my skinning. I'm sorry. Yeah, just when you log over, there's so many people in the server that it takes time to load everything in. Biff. Yeah, no problem. Yes, you can skin rabbits. Yep, that's why I kill rabbits. Rabbits, deer, cows, pigs, you can skin them all. Do I have a quest to kill? I do. Kill the spiders. Spiders. Yeah, rats do not. Yeah. And squirrels don't. Rats and squirrels don't. Yeah, sheeps give you wool cloth probably, I don't know, like half the time pretty much. Which makes sense because wool's made from sheeps. Maybe not half the time, but I bet about a third of the time you get wool from them. Hey, Strafe, how's it going? Yeah, I think, yeah, they do give light leather sometimes, don't they? Do they? I can't remember. I think maybe they do. Kind of wish I would have went with a slightly... Well, no, I guess my skin color. Maybe a lighter skin color, but it's alright. Yeah, I just... Well, yeah, I played the Paladin a lot the last 2 days, like a lot. So I wanted to take a little break. I was gonna play the Hunter again, but then people in the stream... I mean, I'm playing the Warrior because of the demand of the stream. I mean, people in the stream are like, play the Warrior, play the Warrior. So, and I've been wanting to play the Warrior anyway because I think Warrior looks really, really cool. And in fact, I was telling, this is a Turtle Wow. In fact, I was telling Vols just the other day, I think out of all the characters I have, the Warrior probably is, to me, is probably the one that would be the most interesting because of the way the abilities, the new abilities that they have. So. Let's say we need Ichor, Gold Dust Exchange, huh? Hmm. I mean, Wrath is okay, but you know the writing was already on the wall when they made Wrath of the Lich King. They had already like noobified a lot of the content and made a lot of stuff too easy. So, I mean, Wrath was fun as far as like, you know, the dungeons were pretty cool and the zones were nice, but they'd already like nerfed like the leveling like quite a bit. That's what makes vanilla a lot more interesting. Is the leveling is actually quite a little bit more challenging, more grindy, I guess. And on Turtle WoW, it's even more so because the mobs are scaled up. The mobs are more difficult. There's a corpse of Tauren named Big Tauren. Oh, I don't think it will be. I don't think it's for a while. If it does get shut down, it'll just be temporary. Because they can always just move the server to Russia. And then I don't think Blizzard will be able to touch them. I mean, they actually used to run the server in Russia. So, you know, Torda, the main person behind Turtle WoW, it lives in Russia. So, you know, if they have to, they'll just set the server up in Russia. They just go up to the ones that are the biggest. And Turtle WoW, to be honest, kind of thumbed their nose or thumbed their... Turtle WoW kind of flipped off Blizzard publicly multiple times. They haven't been really smart about kind of staying under the radar. They've, you know, do they have 4 backup servers? But I mean, they like openly made fun of Blizzard on X. You know, they've actually, the Turtle WoW account is actually posted on Blizzard's account on X, which I think is stupid. I don't know why you would do that. And they've also constantly advertised how many people that are in their servers, and they don't fly under the radar at all. Turtle WoW is very brazen about being right in Blizzard's face. So, well, Blizzard doesn't have any legal. Russia as a country is not going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to help you out. We're going to, you know, they're not going to help them out. So, this dwarf's just dancing in this card here. I don't know what he's doing. He's just dancing in the cart. Hey, whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you happy, right? I need to get my gun. We need a gun. Yeah. Hey, yo. All right. Another 60 hardcore. Another hardcore character's made it to 60. Alright, so we need spitters. I know this should restart. Yeah, well, no, I was talking yesterday after I got my paladin to 37 that I was gonna play a different character just as because I was kind of tired of playing the paladin. So I spent like 20 hours playing the paladin, and the people in the chat in the stream chat said because I was just gonna go jump on my hunter, my hardcore hunter who's like level 23, but then people in the stream said play a warrior, and I've been wanting to play a warrior, so. I had a hardcore, slow and steady exhaustion vagrant warrior, but that was just too slow. It was like painfully slow. So people in the chat said just reroll. They're like, just reroll warrior, abuse the rest time, and we're doing that. We're already level 8, so. Alright, what do I need? I need spiders. We need spitters. And... do I have chunks of meat? Yeah, we do. I call them spitters. I don't like spitters. I don't like spitters. I hate spiders. Like, my wife hates reptiles. She doesn't like spiders either, but she hates like reptiles, like snakes and lizards. She hates them. Snakes don't bother me at all. I hate, they don't bother me. Spiders, especially if they're big, yeah, I don't like them. If I see a spider, the only thought that goes through my mind is I'm killing that spider. He's dying. I don't like pit bulls either. I don't like pit bulls either. They're stupid dogs. Overly aggressive. Not very. Yeah, and there's so many pit bulls too. I don't know what it is with people in their pit bulls. Pit bulls like it's overly aggressive breed. Don't like them. Well, they are. Like, in most of the apartment complexes here in Florida, you're not supposed to have a pit bull. It's basically a breed that isn't allowed, but people still have them because most of the apartment complexes don't enforce their own rules. They don't even enforce their own rules. So, ancient intergalactic arachnid wars. Yeah, I definitely don't like spiders. I really want to get this character like level 20. I want to see what she's fully capable of until we get to like level 20 or get some more. No, the jumping spiders are like the worst spider. Because they freaking jump at you. I don't like spiders, man. I don't like them. Like little tiny spiders don't bother me, of course, but once they get bigger than like the size of a quarter, I'm like, nah, they're gonna die. Like, you're dying, buddy. I will kill you. No, it's not cute. It's hideous. I probably have arachnophobia. Like, if you put me in a room with a bunch of spiders, I wouldn't be very comfortable, I can tell you that. I had a spider pet. As in college, we had this spider that lived in. We had a window with like a storm window. So there was two window panes, and there was a spider that lived in between the two windows, and we named him Bob. And he, he was between the windows. He didn't bother me. I was like, yeah, whatever. What is this? Let's go get Bernice's necklace. Are you sending me pictures of spiders? Because I don't really want to see spiders. Isn't he cute? No, he's a spider. He's ugly. That spider is hideous. Any spider is ugly. I don't care what they look like. That is so stupid. Spiders don't bother me in video games, right? Spiders don't bother me in video games. So I guess maybe I'm not an arachnophobe if I don't need like a crab mode for spiders. Of course, I think crabs are kind of scarier looking than spiders sometimes, man. Have you ever seen crabs? Like some crabs are creepy as fuck, man. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to kill Bernice. Or not Bernice, but I need Bernice's necklace. Spider crabs, I tell you what, they suck. Yeah, I just don't like spiders, man. Creepy, crawly, nasty teeth. Yeah, some crabs are nasty. I mean, some crabs are not bad, but some are pretty creepy looking. Where are you going, buddy? Did you like how I like moved the camera with my swing? I did like a heroic strike, and as my character swung, I kind of rotated the camera to kind of like follow the sword. Here, let's do that again. Are you ready? Heroic strike. Oh, that was too fast, though. Oh man. There we go. There we go. You just gotta turn the camera. You kind of like moving with the swing of your sword. Woohoo! I'm hungry. Ooh, what level am I? 9? Nice. So I've already surpassed my slow and steady warrior, who I played probably like, I don't know, a lot of hours on. I'm surprised I'm not 10 yet, but yeah, I have spent time running around doing things. I don't know. I thought I would hit 10 in 2 hours, but it's already 2 hours and 40 minutes. But of course, I'm always leveling slower when I'm on stream, so I'm yakking. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Hunter. I didn't even see the Hunter.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Still need spiders. Yeah, I love the human female. That's why when I play a warrior, I typically play a human female, because the warrior, the animations I think are really good on the human female. What do you say? You say okay per. Okay, yeah, per one transfer you get 1% of a Bitcoin. How many are you eating? I'm not eating any. Well, 1% of a Bitcoin is like $1,000, dude. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna give me $1,000, I'll probably eat a. You said a tarantula? If it's alive, I don't even think I could do it if it was. I don't even think I could do it. I think if you gave me $1,000 to eat a tarantula while it was still alive, I don't even think I could do it. I'd be like, fuck that. No, I'll pass. I mean, it is. Yeah, I'm serious. I don't think I could do it. I'm like, fuck that. That's disgusting. That is straight up disgusting. I honestly don't think I could do it. I'd be like, gross, man. No way. Yeah, the fear. Yeah, I couldn't do it. If someone said, I'll give you $1,000 to eat a tarantula while it's still alive, I'd just pass. I'd say, nah, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. A lot of people probably jump at the opportunity. They'd be like, oh, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'd be like, no, thank you. There's some people probably, I'm sure there's a lot of people that would. If you give them $1,000 to eat a tarantula while it's still alive, I'm sure there's a lot of people that do it. But I'm not one of them. My roommate in college had a tarantula. And he knew I didn't like spiders. He threatened to put it in my bed when I was asleep. And I told him, I said, you ever put your tarantula in my bed? I actually told him, I said, you ever put your tarantula in my room? I said, I will take it and I will put it in the microwave. And I will blow that motherfucker up. And I told him I would. And I would too. I said, you ever put that in my room? I said, he's going in the microwave and I'm going to blow him up. And I was serious too. I was dead serious. I said, that tarantula's dead. I don't care that he's your pet. He's a goner. So he never put that tarantula in my room. He never did it because he knew I meant it. There's one thing. If you know me, like if you really know me and you know that I say something like that, I'm not the kind of person who makes shit up. So when I say something like that, I mean it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was 100% serious. You know. And he knew that. He's like, no. He's like, Julian will do it. He's like, he'll do it. And I said, yep. Mix some Monster Energy with you, gross. I don't know how you drink that Monster. Monster drinks are disgusting and they're so bad for you. I don't know how people drink that crap. It tastes so bad it's good. I'm sure there's some that taste good. When Red Bull first came out, like a long time ago, I used to love Red Bull. I mean, I used to drink Red Bulls. Of course, they're nothing compared to Monster drinks. You know. I'm not sure what this guy's doing. I guess he just wanted to pull a bunch of mobs. How's he doing health-wise? Well, he's fine. I don't think I could take... Can I take 3 of them? I think I can take 3 of them. Let's do it. This isn't a hardcore character. We're all good. Yeah, we can take 3. Do I even have a quest for these guys? I do. They're just not dropping. They're just not dropping it. Not dropping what I want. Monster has a cough syrup aftertaste. Yeah, I don't. It's terrible, man. Like, monster drinks are really bad for you. Like, seriously bad for your heart. You know what else is really bad? Cheetos. Cheetos. Well, actually, you know, like Doritos. Did you know did you know the plant where Doritos are made is the same plant where they make like chemicals for shit like like Doritos are made in a chemical plant. I'm not even kidding you. I'm like they're literally made in a chemical plant. Like the same plant that makes probably like you know like air like antifreeze or something is the same place where they make Doritos, you know. And I like Doritos, but I don't like it anymore. I can't eat any of that kind of food anymore. Like I started eating healthy a long time ago. I can't eat like that kind of crappy shit anymore. Yeah, it's just yeah, it doesn't even taste good to me anymore. I mean, it probably still tastes good, but I don't eat salt really. I mean, not in any kind of quantities. So anything that has any kind of salt in it tastes like, for example, like Tostitos. Like if I eat Tostitos, they're gonna taste like entirely like way too salty. Like I do eat Tostitos. I eat the low sodium Tostitos. Sometimes I make like a taco salad with them. But even those to me taste salty, and those are like the low sodium ones. Well, I try not to eat MSG. I'm sure MSG is in a lot of stuff, but I try not to eat MSG. I eat mostly like vegetables, fruits, and you know meat like chicken. I eat eggs, chicken. I eat like high quality beef, you know, and then I eat. I do eat some bad food, of course, because I'm not perfect. I eat like these. There's these frozen burritos that I eat that are really good, and I'm sure they got all kinds of probably bad stuff in them. But damn, they taste good. I think they're called Red's burritos. Let's see. Yeah, these. I eat these guys. But man, they're good. I eat there's one that's just like cheese and rice. It's rice and cheese. It's not one of those. Here, let's see. Reds. Rice and cheese. It's like probably one of my guilty pleasures, unfortunately. It's this one here. Pork belly? I don't eat pork. Yeah, I don't eat pork. Really? Pork bellies. I eat this one here, the 4-cheese burrito. I bet I'm sure these probably aren't very healthy for you. Let's take a look. Review. Red's organic 4-cheese burrito receives generally positive reviews. Praised for its melt in your mouth blend of organic cheeses. Yeah, but what else is in it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get them at Publix here in Florida. Like, Publix is the major store here in Florida. I buy them at Publix. They're good. But again, anything that's frozen is going to have, you know, preservatives, and I have to delete that image, Vol, so I can't look at this. I can't look at this thing. Your spider image is going bye-bye. I can't delete it. Shit. I can't even delete it because you sent it to me to direct message. Ah, you got it. You deleted it. I couldn't even delete it because you sent it to me to direct message. But I mean, anything that's frozen is going to have preservatives in it, right? Anything that's frozen or packaged in a can, like don't ever. I never really eat canned food, you know. I mean, if you could, you would just eat. The hell, Smurlock's freaking me out. He looked all like gray and silver. Yeah, avoid all seed oils. Don't eat anything canned. You know, don't eat anything with MSG if you can help it. You know, try to stay away from all that artificial crap. And wash. Obviously, if you get vegetables, wash all your vegetables. Be really careful about vegetables that look too like if you buy green beans and they look too green, that means they're putting some sort of dye on them. Be careful how they wash. Like avocados, people talk about how healthy avocados are, but if they're washed a certain way, they're not healthy. So your best bet is to always get your vegetables from like a farmer, like a farmer's produce or something, or go to if you live close to a farm. Like luckily where I live right now, there's a bunch of farms right by me. So, like I just bought some tomatoes a couple days ago that was right from the farmer, the guy who grew them on his farm. So there's lots of little produce stands where I'm at. So where me and my wife just moved to, there's a bunch of farms out here. So it's nice because now we can just buy all our vegetables right from these farmers, and it's going to be a lot better than getting them from like the store. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're rich. If you're really rich, you just grow your own vegetables, right? That's the best way to do it. But unfortunately, in today's world, it's very difficult to find healthy food. Most food has too many chemicals. So, what is this guy? This guy's a hardcore character, and what level is he? Oh, he's level 9. Okay. It's gonna be a little careful when you're hardcore, but he's level 9, so he's fine. And these guys are just not dropping the item I need. Maybe we should pull more of these guys. We've got one item. So Vols, I think profession on this character is skinning. I'm just going to go skinning. I've even thought about maybe going skinning and mining and just mine and skin all the way to max level. Because I've already got an alchemist and a blacksmith. I don't really think I need a leather worker. I mean, unless I wanted to do... Yeah, skinning and mining for money, because right now I'm really struggling with money, When I get to the point where I've got a lot of money, then I can switch to something else. But right now, I just don't have any money. So... Okay, this just got real.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't know, I think I'm dead here. Let's stick it out and see if we can make it. Oh, hamstring for the win! Hamstring for the win! Yeah, baby. That was a lot of murlocs. That was a lot of murlocs. And done. Done with that quest. But we're so close to this town. No, let's do that afterwards. You make bank on my main, then gear up my else's. Yeah. I'm just gonna, I mean, right now the thing that's made me the most money is skinning, so. And I haven't really been selling ore. mining's kind of a pain in the butt, but it's getting a little bit easier as people spread out through the world a little bit more. Did I just get? I think I did. Leather. Oh, it's still not as good. Oh, is that level 10? Sweet. We're leveling quick because of that damn rested bonus, man. Gotta go cruelty. We're gonna go straight up crit. Gotta go cruelty. What's my skinning at? My skinning currently is 54. I don't think that's high enough to raise it, is it? Let's see if we can get it to 55. $55 might be high enough. Let's see. To level up skinning to the next rank. We will find out.
Hey there. Well met.
Here we go. Nice.
Hello. See you later. Good day to you. Need help?
Ooh, we got a gun.
Go with honor, friend.
We got a gun. Nice. Okay, let's see. No. I think we have a macro for this. Let's grab our macro. I think we've got a really fancy macro. Where is it? That's not it. It's this one, I guess. Or this one has cast stealth in it, but well, we don't really need the macro. But this macro is pretty good because it'll use a gun if you have throw, it'll use a throw. If you have a crossbow, it'll use a crossbow. If you have guns, it uses a gun. If you use a bow, it doesn't matter. But we're not gonna, since we're running out of space on macros, we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna use. We should be fine. Let's go ahead and level up our rest time here, and then we'll go grab some bullets, so we can start using our gun, because our gun's really important on the warrior for ranged pull, especially when you're tanking. So definitely gonna need to skill up our gun skill. Well, let's hit the warrior trainer though real quick. I'm not sure what we get at level 10. I hope we get demoralizing shout, because I love demo shout's gonna be really good. We don't have improved demo though, do we? Where is improved demo? Is it in the arms tree? Oh, it's improved shouts. Increase the melee attack bonus of battle shout and increase the melee attack power reduction of demoralizing shout. Okay.
Hey there.
We've got a quest. Speak with Harry Burlguard. This is to get defensive stance. Oh, we get dual wield. Nice. Rand rank 2. Oh, we get blood rage. Okay.
You need something?
Hey there. See you around.
Alright. This is blood rage, right? Blood rage. What's the blood rage icon look like? I don't even remember. Rage. It's not that one. This icon, that's not that one, but that one's kind of cool. Blood rage, there it is. Look how when I move the icons, the whole screen kind of glitches. It's kind of funny. It's driving me nuts. Ugh. I hate trying to find icons on in this thing, especially when it's this freaking laggy. It's like, what the hell? There. What else did we learn? We learned dual wield, Rand rank 2. Okay, cool. We should be fucking with this shit while we're sitting under the tents. We gotta be optimizing our time here. I did create a banker though, whilst, so I've been mailing my banker a bunch of stuff. Because I even with all my big bags, I still was just running out of room. Okay, so we learned dual wield, blood rage, and what was the other thing we learned? I can't remember. I don't know. I think it was just Rend rank 2. Yep. Oh. So what are the macros are we gonna need? I mean, we're gonna need demoralizing shot eventually, right? So might as well create that macro. Okay. I don't remember what the demo is. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, what else do we need? What other macros are we gonna need to create? I guess intercept, right? I don't remember what the icon for intercept looks like. Actually, I think it's this one, isn't it? I'm looking for the keybind I use for intercept, but I'm not, surprisingly, I'm not seeing it. What other macros are we near? Where we got intercept? We're gonna need shield bash. Shield bash. So we're gonna need something that switches us into defensive stance, which is stance shit. What is it, 1? Is it 1? Thunderclap battle. Charge is battle stance. Overpower battle stance. Intercept is berserker stance. So 2 must be defensive stance. So we can go this one here. And let's try something here. Is there a stance charge and or intercept? Oh, look at this one. Defensive stance charge and or intercept. Overpower and revenge. That's a good one. Shield bash macro. Equip weapon. This one's the one I was looking for. So, is active in the castle. She must else defensive stance. So yeah. Copy this. And what we're gonna do. Grow. Wait. Shield bash is D. Shield block is shift D. So it'll be the same macro. The only difference is we're not casting shield bash, we're casting shield block. Alright, so copy this. Another new super macro, and it's going to be shield block. This one. Shield. Block. Save. What other back rows can we make while we're sitting here? Shield bash, shield block, intercept, thunderclap. There's fear, cast fear. That's good enough for now, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's any more complicated ones we use. I mean, it's good for now, I guess. How much money you got, Volst? I need you guys in the stream to send me some gold. Send me some gold. Volst, you got money. You can help us get the guild tavern. Didn't you say you have like 100 gold or something? We need to get a guild tavern, man. Oh, man. You're like... We need a guild tavern, dude. I need to... I've been spending too much money on training and gear. You know, we need to get bullets for my gun, and we probably should go ahead and see if we can upgrade some of my gear. Obviously, you know, we got some crappy gear here. We got this massive pellet rifle. Gotta love that. There it is. Look at that gun. Awesome. We don't have a mount either. Should we score ourselves a mount? What kind of mount can we get? I mean, I'm just a human, and a horse would be, I think, would be ideal. Look if there's any just nice horse mounts in here that are the armored steed. Ooh, that's a nice mount.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
You just do 20 gold on training? Yeah. Training is so expensive.
Welcome, adventurer.
It is very expensive. I don't think anybody's gonna buy this, but we'll try to sell it anyway, right? We need to turn on Auctionator. Boy, server's lagging. Everybody should have Auctionator. I don't know why I wouldn't have that turned on. Into the grind to 1,000 gold for epic planes running. Nice, nice, Val said. Hey, Spicy. I don't think they're gonna shut it down. I think it's pretty unlikely that they'll shut it down. I think more likely what will happen is there's going to be certain people. Oh, is there over 10,000 people right now? There's going to be certain people on the team that are going to get sued that might be like, you know, supposedly there's one in the United States. So I think the team, the amount of people that are working on the project may lose some people because they get sued or they get spooked by the fact that they are trying to be sued. So they may leave the team. But I think the main person behind Turtlewell, like Tortor or whatever, I mean, he's in Russia. So worst case scenario, they just move the servers to Russia. So I don't think it's going to get shut down. I think it'd be very difficult for Blizzard to shut down Turtlewell if they decide to just run the servers in Russia. Here we go. 38 silver. Why not, man? If I can make 38 silver, I'll be happy. Everything else is not worth anything. Alright, let's take a look at what kind of mail armor we can get between the ranges of, I guess, 5 and 10. That doesn't cost a lot of money. Okay. Preferably uncommon. And cheapest we can get. Alright, battle chain pants, 4 silver. I like it. Cha-ching! Let's see. Ooh, the pants of power. Let's... Battle chain tunic. 2 strength. Why not? Ching. And let's see. Do the sash. The veteran's gloves. And then everything else is too expensive. Two-handed sword? No, these are all hideously ugly. How about two-handed maces? We might be able to find one that's... Or maybe not. These things are expensive. Look at the damage, though. 9 damage. How about... What else did we learn? Pole arms. Already, okay, that's not going to work. Piercing spear, that's what I've got currently. How about a one-handed... Did I learn axes? Oh, I did learn axes. There, 13 silver, 6.8. Ooh, enameled. Oh, that's fucking expensive. Look at that. A gold? What do you think? I'm rich? Alright, screw it. This stuff's too expensive. You go Tornware with polearm? Yeah. No. The plains running makes me want to play a Tauren. Right? The plains running makes me want to play a Tauren. I'm not going to lie. Alright, not going to lie. I would love to have a plains running. That would be so cool. We may make a Tauren at some point. I can be the second Tauren in the guild, right?
You need something?
Step on up.
Okay, please tell me that someone sells bullets. Here we go. Let's grab... I don't know, we probably don't need very many bullets. Let's just grab like... We'll grab 4 stacks. That'll last us probably like forever. Just because they're... Yeah, their starter zone. Yeah, I like their starter zone too. It's really nice. Yeah, the starter zone for Tauren is fantastic. I agree with you there 100%. Alright, let's go to the bank. Or to the mailbox, I mean. Okay, open all. Let's equip our fancy new leggings. And our battle chain tunics. Tunic.
You need something?
Oh, let me send this bag to my banker because she's got like no bags. All right, mounts. We need a mount. Should we go with a raptor mount? They're pretty cool looking. It's easiest zone for maxing out your early gather. Yeah, well, I always thought that Teldrassil is also really good for herbing anyway. It's really bad for mining, but it's great for herbing if you want to like level up herbing quick. So we could go with the raptor mount. Yeah. Yeah, I do like their starter zone a lot. So the mount we would get for this character, we're not going to get the magic rooster because I know that's what That's what Vols wants. Volstay wants me to get. Was it Vols? You're the one who's like all magic rooster. There's the armor black steed. Torin on a magic rooster. The epitome of swag. The Black Death Charger. The Black Death Charger is pretty cool looking. Only 300 too. But I don't want to spend that much money. I was just thinking of getting. What's the cheapest mount we can get? I think it's the plains, the Tall Strider. It's very tall too. The dodo bird. What would this warrior look best riding? What would this her and her little Karen haircut or whatever it is? Actually, this is more like a Rachel haircut from Friends, isn't it? It's like the Friends haircut. You get cat. Cats don't look that good on humans. Although the yellow cat here, the striped Dawn Saber, is not bad. I don't really like the animation of cats when your mount's really slow. Like when your mount's really slow on a cat, it just feels super slow because they have such a long stride. Like the animation of the cat is a long, stride. And because it's such a long stride, when you're really slow, it just looks bad. Like you feel like you're going through quicksand. So if you go with a pet that has a shorter stride, like a raptor, it's going to look a lot nicer. Yeah, the animation on the cat does not look good. Now, when you have epic speed, riding speed, it looks great. It looks fantastic. But at these lower speeds, it just looks really, really bad. That's why I was thinking of maybe like a raptor, because they have such a shorter stride that it won't look quite so bad. We could go with honestly, this one here kind of would match my hair color. I'm thinking of accessorizing. See, I'm accessorizing. See this? This is see how this raptor matches my my character's kind of hair color and everything. What do you think? This raptor's pretty cool looking. I think I'm going for the raptor. The corrupted feral raptor. Why not? Bada bing, bada boom. All right. We have obtained the corrupted feral raptor. Let's go to put it on our. Let's keybind it. Here. But look how tall you can see the dodo bird is huge. I mean, look how tall these, although this person, and that just looks excessively tall. I didn't realize it was that big. That thing is massive. Holy hell, I thought they were, is she got some sort of effect going? Are they normally that tall? That thing is fucking huge. You ranked down the lines drift planes running? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, we don't even. Oh, we got to get a pet too. We're gonna go all out on this character. So we got that. All right, here we go. Oh no, these. Damn. Dude, that looks pretty sweet on my character. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? See, I accessorized. Look at how. So they purposely made the mounts bigger, because these mounts aren't normally this big. So they scaled. I mean, look how big it is compared to a horse. Jeez, it's huge. Look at that thing. And see this, because I move so slow, it doesn't look so bad because the stride of the raptor is a little shorter, so it actually looks, it looks okay. Oh, and look, and the sound effect works too. I wasn't sure if it would. Oh, this is a nice mount. This was a good purchase. All right. All right, so is there anything else we need to do while we're in town? Oh, yeah, we have a quest to turn in. I guess we better do that. So mount speed. This mount speed is only going to increase my movement speed by 5% because we're 0.5% per level. So I'm level 10. So this mount gives me a whopping 5% speed increase. So you see I'll outrun this little mage here, right? Just barely. A little bit faster than that mage. But not a lot. I don't know. Can we do this quest? This is the... I guess we'll find out. I think we'll be able to do it. We'll do it with the sword and board. Kick this guy's butt.
Light be with you. You need something? See you later.
Let's dance, you and I. Oh, the damage. Big damage. Here comes big damage. Oh, whiff. Come on, big damage. All right, fine. I'm not getting big damage out of that. All right.
Can I help you? For the alliance.
Okay. So,
Be careful.
okay, we now have defensive stance, sunder armor, and taunt. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's see what we got going on here. Defensive stance, sunder armor, more macros. Oh boy. Let's see. Why is there no music? What the hell's the Sunder armor icon look like anyway? I mean, hopefully I'll recognize it when I see it. But honestly, off the top of my head, I cannot remember what it looks like. Sunder armor. Yeah, I don't remember. It's this weird icon. I'm surprised my wife isn't home yet, to be, she kind of surprised she isn't here yet. Holy hell, where's Sunder armor? I did not see it. Well, I guess we'll just... Here's our fear icon. It's got to be right here. And yet, it's not. Where the hell is this icon at? I love wasting all my time just trying to find an icon. Where the hell is it? Alright, we're just going to make it a beer mug until I don't know where the damn thing is. It's under. So we get Sunder Armor, defensive stance, Sunder Armor, leverage, and then we got Taunt. We have to make a macro for Taunt, otherwise we're going to get red text all over the frickin' screen, which is going to suck. Come on. Taunt should be like the easiest one to see out of all of these. There. Yeah.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Ugh. That guy didn't make the jump.
What can I get for you today?
What's on your mind? Be good. What's on your mind? Off with you. Hey there. See you around.
The gold ring. +1 stamina, +1 spirit. test out our macro here to make sure that it switches stances correctly. And then we don't have that key bound. That's gonna have to be fixed. Okay, that works. And then Sunder requires just a melee weapon. So we're gonna go here, 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 here. We need battle stance. Let's go here. Macro. Defensive stance, attack, Sunder. And hamstring is fine. Blood Rage. Blood Rage should be outside of this bar. Let's put that here. Defensive stance. This should be. Yeah. This. This is what, Shield Bash? I can't remember if I put Shield Bash on both bars. Rend is battle stance and defensive stance. So it should definitely be here. I don't know if I have that. Let me see if I've. Sometimes I'll save the bars. Let's see if I did. Too many WoW folders. There. No. There we go. Okay, so we have, yeah, so overpower. All right, let's take a look at. Battle stance, battle stance. Here's my berserker stance. Just getting an idea of what my skills are on what bars, so we can set up our warrior correctly. This is Zerker stance. If I can just get a screenshot of my character in defensive stance, that'll. And here's your battle stance. And then we just need defensive stance. Not sure when I would go into defensive stance. Probably when I have multiple mobs on me. We'll see if I switch here. I'm pretty low on health. This would be a good candidate for me switching into defensive stance. There it is, defensive stance. Let's just get there so I can see the icons. That should be good enough. And now we get an idea, because warrior's kind of like a rogue, where you have different. Hey, what's up, McGiggles? Where you have different bars, and certain bars. You know, when you switch stances, the bars switch. So you just need to know which abilities you need to have. Some abilities will be on multiple bars. You know, like for example, Ren can be used in battle stance and defensive stance. So if I'm in defensive stance, it's on my bar. If I switch to battle stance, it's still on my bar. So. Yeah, that was the Guild Wars. Yeah, which I wish we could use that. Guild Wars is my favorite HUD. It's my all-time favorite HUD. But yeah, I was curious. I was just curious on my defensive stance, what things I had here. And then you can see some icons, some abilities you want to have on a separate bar that's not tied into the swappable bar. Because remember, these bars are swapping out based on what stance you're in. So you look over here, this bar here has all the abilities. Actually, what we should do, one other thing we should do is get a screenshot of my extra bar, which we don't see right here. Let's see if we can get it. There's one other bar. We can get it. It's only going to show up when I mouse over the bar. Although I'm not seeing it at all. Which is kind of interesting. Maybe I didn't ever show that bar, which would be unusual. Yeah, I'm not seeing it pop up at all. There's another hotbar, you know, right here that's hidden, but it looks like I'm never showing it on this particular character, which surprises me. Okay. So you see here we've got our intercept, taunt, disarm. This is a macro, I think. You know, retaliation, thunderclap, battle shout, demoralizing roar, and this is obviously our berserker stance, I think, and then execute. But in defensive stance, we just have blood. We got revenge. I actually have charge, which is fine. Okay, that makes sense. So, but I don't need to have it on there because I've got it up here. A lot of times I like to have charge on the visible bar just so I can see the cooldown, but we don't really need that because we've got this cool line that shows the cooldown. So, but if we really are tied into wanting to see the cooldown, we might eventually move that charge down to the main bar here, and we'd have to put it on each bar, right? Because the charge macro automatically is going to let us, switch stances. So like right now I'm in defensive stance right now, but I can still use charge. It should switch my stance for me. See? And now we're in battle stance. But you might want to see the cooldown for charge on your actual main bar. I don't need necessarily to see that because I can see it on coolline here. You can see it actually moving right here. And it's going to hit the end, and now charge is available again. So The only problem with that is that if you have a lot of cooldowns going at the same time, they overlap, so it can be hard to see. So I think it probably would be a good idea to put charge here, and then put it here on both bars. And so we're going to go ahead and do that now because I think it'll be better. So we're going to put charge here and here, and then of course we're going to have to change that key binding. And set the mouse down, down. This one's going to be shift mouse wheel up. Now we'll always see charge on our main bar. And then back to our bar. So we've got rage here, this one, which is, so we'll move this down to here. We got hamstring. Okay, so, okay, interesting. So on defensive stance and, so on every single bar, we've got shield block, all right? So we're going to go to our macro, and we should have shield block here somewhere. Right here. This is going to go, I think I had it here. What is it, slot 6? Wait, 3, 6, slot 7, I guess. Here. Okay, that's not working for some reason. Something got screwed up. Good old turtle wow. This should be here. I don't know why this right here is getting messed up. There we go. Make sure these are correct. So defensive stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're going to go shield blocks. Going to go 3 here. Yeah. Blood rage is going to go here. It's going to go here. This is going to go here. And then we should have revenge. This needs to go off of here. And then we want to mimic probably the same. So you can see they're pretty much almost the same, although on Berserker stance I have Whirlwind here. But on Battle stance, the bar for Battle stance and defensive stance, pretty much the same skills, right? This is Overpower. So we have Overpower versus Revenge, which is 1 macro. I believe we've got the same equivalent in 1.12, so we'll need an Overpower Revenge macro for that. So defensive stance, charge. This goes here, this goes here. Right. Wait, oh, no, sorry. This goes here. I like to set them up the same. I like to be consistent with my UI. You know what I mean? Because my brain it'll all click in. Like once I start playing on this character for like, and I get all the, I get all the abilities and I start stancing, my brain will actually remember that this is how I had it set up before. It will. It'll just click. I'll be like, oh yeah. Then my eye will just naturally gravitate to the right cooldowns because I'll be like, oh yeah, this is the way I had it set up before. So usually when I level characters, I always try to make the icons be on the same slots and the keybinds be the same. Everything I want it to be the same. That's why I try to just copy settings from the last warrior that I leveled, so to speak. But anyway, so you fell asleep in your chair last night? Yeah, I almost did. So right now that's correct. And then over on this side, we just have Heroic Strike. And Heroic Strike's the same, right? So we're going to need Heroic Strike. It's going to be here across defensive or battle stance. because Heroic Strike just it doesn't require a stance. Okay, and then we've got Sunder Armor, which also I believe requires no stance, so that'll be down there. And then we have Shield Bash in defensive stance, but we have Pummel in Berserker stance and Shield Bash in battle stance. So we're going to want our Shield Bash, which should be, I think I created a macro for it somewhere. Here, Shield Bash is going to be here. And Shield Bash is going to be here. And then we just have, and that's pretty much most of the stuff we need to do. Now we need to change our key bindings because they're not correct. That's correct. This is going to be, I believe, just mouse wheel down. So 12. So this is not shift mouse wheel down. This is just mouse wheel down. And S, M5. So S. Oops, what happened? S, M5. And then R, SD. 5. R. Shift D, right? Shift D. And then D, A, and I think the rest is correct. And then we need to fix this one. It should be bottom right, I think. Bottom right. Or not bottom right. It's going to be this one here. That's going to be mouse wheel down. So now, we take this, this. Now, doesn't matter what stance we're in, we can charge. Right? If I go shield block, it's going to put me in defensive stance, even though we don't have shield block already. If we... Okay, now hamstring's wrong. We're going to have to fix hamstring. Your first blue drop? Your first blue drop, and it's kind of... I'm not going to lie, that's not the best blue drop. It's like shadow resistance and a chance to resist fear. It's not a very good item. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I guess in PvP, if you were like, we're getting feared a lot, maybe, I don't know. If you went into a battleground and every opposing enemy was a shadow priest, if the whole team was warlocks and shadow priests, you could equip that trinket. You're like, hey man, it's warlocks and shadow priests. I'm gonna equip my ornament of restraint. Yeah. Oh. You do not get good luck on drops, man. All right, so we do need to fix our hamstring ability, because it basically, so hamstring right now is screwed up. It is currently, where is it? It's this one, but we need it to be more like, hamstring requires battle stance or berserker stance, but in most cases when I'm going to hamstring somebody, I'm probably going to want to default it to battle stance. So what we're going to do is we're going to mimic probably the charge macro. Say, so let's go back to here. And this is battle stance. So we're going to, actually we've got it right here. Did we, it's actually right here. Did we not create it? This is the one we want. Hamstring. Did I not make it? Did I not? Maybe I did make it. I didn't drag it down. Yeah, it's right here. So this is the one we want. I probably just wasn't using the right one. Let's delete the other one because it's confusing me. Delete. That one. Go back to super, go to battle stance, and where is hamstring here? All right, so now, if we were in defensive stance and we charge, we're going to switch to battle stance, right? Now let's say we switch and do a shield block, we go to defensive stance, but now we want a hamstring. Now hamstring is going to put us back into battle stance. So now we're stance dancing to some degree, right? We're kind of stance dancing. It'll be better once we get a few more abilities. Right now we're still really missing a lot of abilities. Yeah, you definitely want, you have to, if you want the warrior to be good, you've got to macro your skill, your abilities, and you got to do it correctly. So look at that rogue.
Fantastic.
Now we can sunder, we got all kinds of stuff. So even just now at level 10, we have a lot of stuff. We can charge, we can blood rage, we can sunder, we can defensive stance, we've got hamstring, we've got Ren. That's what the warrior is, one of the most dynamic classes. In fact, it's probably, I don't want to say it's the most dynamic class, but it is very, there's a, you know, when you talk about like key actions per minute, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of buttons to press on a warrior. And that's what makes it fun. You know, you're not going to be sitting around, like if you look at like Protection Paladin in regular classic, you just stand around and auto attack. Well, the warrior's doing a lot more than that, you know. And when we get Demoralizing Shout, we're going to charge in, we're going to Demoralizing Shout, we're going to Rend, we're going to Battle Shout. You know, there's a lot of stuff, man, which is what makes it's what makes the warrior so fun. You know what I mean? You got to do the Uber Micro. Uber Micro, dude, Uber Micro. Uber Micro. I love it, dude. Do they still have it? Oh, I don't see it. I used to have this shirt. I had this t-shirt here for a long time. This one. I need to buy another one of these. Yeah, we'll get another one. He used to have, I thought he had the Uber Micro t-shirt, no?
No, here, get out. I'll show you how to. See, like the buttons. So it's like
Uber Micro.
just like that.
Just like that.
Like that.
Done. Dunzo. Just like that. All right, so let's. What do we do? We need spiders. No, we don't need him. We need spitters. Are there any more spitters? I'd like to finish this quest. We need some forest ichor. Are there any more spiders around here? There's not a lot of spiders in this zone, huh? Yeah. You should see me when I play like retail WoW. Oh my god. Like when I tell you what, you have to have really good Uber Micro on the warrior in retail WoW. So if you go to videos here, like I don't know if one of these, I don't know if you'll be able to really see it. I don't know if this has it. But like, let's see. Actually, I blow through a lot of my abilities. It's not actually. It's not this one. It's this one, I think. So in this battleground, like you have to have Uber Micro to play a protection warrior in retail WoW, like in War Within. All these icons here are like my primary cooldowns. I've got my primary DPS up here in the top right. I've got some of my defensive on the bottom right. I've got more like defensive ones on the left, and then I got my CC top left. And then I got my primary things that I want, my upkeep times that are really important down the middle, and super big defense here on the bottom left. But anyways, if you look at this, let's see how fast I roll through these abilities. There's a spot where I charge in, because my team, we're doing a 3v3 arena skirmish here. And my team's really like passive aggressive. They don't want to charge in. I know that I've got all kinds of stuff to like keep me alive, so I decided to just charge in and attack the enemy team 1v3 just to like get them to blow their cooldowns and to like let my team engage. So let's see how fast, let's see where I do it. Let's see how fast I blow through my abilities. I haven't charged their whole team yet. Here I go in. So I've used one skill. Okay, 2, 3. I'm not doing too many yet. Not panicking. Now I'm panicking. Now that they've basically rooted me and they're dropping all their heavy shit on top, you're going to see me immediately pop 2 of my defensive cooldowns. Popped another defensive cooldown. It's hard to see, but there is like... They even tried to ice wall me off there, which was pretty slick. Now look, if you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9 of my skills I've used here. Like, they're all on cooldown. I'm just like... But if you, like... It's too bad you guys can't, like... If you actually watched my hand, my left hand, when I did this fight, the amount of uber micro needed for this character is way up there. It's, like, off the charts. I mean, it's like you're using so many skills so fast. It's crazy. And it takes a while. You have to get good at that, too. You can't just walk into Retail WoW if you haven't played Retail WoW in a long time and play, like, a class like a warrior. It takes you a while to get up to speed on that, man. And you want to talk about uber micro. There's some serious uber micro. All right, we need to get these... I got to take a break soon because I'm fading, man. I haven't eaten anything today, and I can tell my energy's dropping quick. Honestly, I thought my wife would be home already, so I didn't even think I'd be streaming this long. I thought it was just going to be like a 2-hour stream, and she'd come home, and I'd be like, okay, gotta go. You hated grinding Season 1? Actually, the Protection Warrior in Retail is fun as shit, man. No, man, dude, I ran out of Grizzly Claw. I gotta order some more. I ran out. In fact, the last bit of my Grizzly Claw, I grinded the beans up, put it into a bag, and gave it to my wife, so when she went out with her mom, that they'd have some Grizzly Claw that they could make with them when they were at the hotel, the room that they rented. So that was the last of my Grizzly Claw. Where is these spiders, man? Why am I running around when I got a mount? Although the mount's not that fast, right? Where's the speeders? There's too many people trying to do this quest, I think. You got Shady McDonald's Keurig. Oh, I hate Keurig cups, dude. I can't stand Keurig. They're so gross. I'm a snob when it comes to coffee. I have to have like beans, fresh beans. I have to grind it fresh. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that I can't see my thunderclap. Alright, well. That's going to drive me a little bit nuts. This might be the first class where I show the extra bar, just so we can see some of the other cooldowns that might be necessary on this class. We might actually show one more bar right here. Probably will, actually, because the warrior just has too many abilities. Where is... Wait. That's a wolf. I needed more speeders. No, I don't drink my coffee black. I add honey to it. I add honey and sometimes a little bit of creamer, but I'm trying to get to the point where I drink it black, you know, because it's better for you if you don't add crap to it. But it's tough. I'm working on it. I used to add sugar and creamer and honey, but now I'm down to just adding honey and a little bit of creamer. And I'm hoping to get to the point where I just add a little bit of honey. Because honey's not really bad for you, so... In fact, honey is really good for you. Everybody should take a tablespoon of honey a day. It's actually really good for you. I need more speeders. These damn speeders. There's a speeder, but he's going to be dead before I get to him. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. What was the... So we had... Revenge. Yeah, I think we are going to add one more bar, which is going to screw up my UI a little bit, but oh well. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? I know what we can do. Can we do that? We can't move these bars. No, we don't. We're not using bartender. Hmm. I just sundered armor. They're still not giving me the good old forest acre. Oh. Oh wait, maybe no, we can move, right? I forgot we've got move anything. We can move our bars, right? Maybe? Here we go. Sweet. So we're gonna move this one over here. And then can we not? We have no way to scale it though. That's a bummer. Yeah. Shit. You want me to be a Tormor with a full arm? I'm so slow leveling because I'm always fucking around with everything. I'm like the slowest leveler in the world. But once I get to like level 20 or something and everything's all configured, bars are all configured, macros are all made, then we're on easy street. I swear, like I level faster from like 20 to 40 than I do 1 to 20 just because of that me fucking around with my macros and UI and shit. You know? There's a speeder. There's a speeder. Yeah, well, the good thing is I've created all the characters now, Howard. We don't have to. So when we get to 20, we might get bored, but we don't have to create a new character. We just go level the other one. Because I don't think I'm not creating any more characters now. I've created all the characters. You know, we've got the warrior, we got the hunter, we got the paladin, and we've got the warlock. That's it. You know, and I ain't making any other ones. Tell you. And the only reason I'm playing the warrior right now is because the stream asked me last night to play a warrior today, so I said I would. So it's not my fault, it's your guys' fault. Where? I need more speeders. Where's the speeders? These guys spawn pretty quick. We just run around in a circle. We should get them. Wasn't there one over here? Oh wait, no, quest is done. Oh, quest is done. I guess we got the final one. Oh yeah. Was it McGiggles? Hey McGiggles, how do you like my mount? You digging my mount, McGiggles? Check it out, baby. I think she looks good on the raptor.
You need something? Have a good one.
Is it time to get the... I think it's time to get the damage buff again. Yeah, I don't like the armor. I don't like the armor on mounts typically. I just got this one because it matched my character's hair color. I was accessorizing. See the hair color? Her hair and her skin color matched the mount. I was accessorizing. Yeah, oh no violet option for the armorless. No, there isn't. So you wanted this one here, but without the armor. I do like the red one. This white and red ones are really nice. I actually have purchased this one before, I think on Turtle WoW. This one's also really cool, the blue one. I almost went with this one, but I just went with this one because I kind of matched my character more, but Alright, I think I gotta take a break, guys. I have not eaten anything. Do we miss Epoch Goldshire? Oh god, no. I hated Epoch's Goldshire. It was terrible. It is so bad. So bad. But I'm gonna take a break. I gotta let the dog out. I gotta play with the cats. I gotta make sure the apartment's clean for my wife getting back home today from her little trip. And I gotta eat something. So I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I will stream probably later tonight. You know? Like maybe like late, like 9 p.m. or something. And we'll level the warrior up. I'd like to get the warrior closer to level 20. Like the warrior, you can see the warrior already is really cool. We've already got lots of abilities. I just the warrior gets really cool when we get like shield block. I like shield block a lot. It's a cool, fun ability to use. And then, well, what other abilities are we missing? I mean, revenge. I mean, getting overpower and revenge and shield block. Those things and demoralizing shout. All of those abilities are going to make it really gives you a lot more flavor to the class. So gives us a lot more options on rolling into defensive stance, shield blocking, doing like some revenges and all that kind of stuff. It makes the class a lot more fun. And then of course eventually when we get, unfortunately we're not going into protection tree first just because it's not good DPS wise. So it's going to take us a long time before we get improved revenge, like we're going to be going 5 points into cruelty, and then we're going to go down the arms tree so we get our master strike and our improved overpower and our improved charge and our tactical mastery so that we can actually stand stance and retain rage. And then once we get all that online, then finally we're going to go down to protection. So how long is that going to take? It's going to take forever, unfortunately. Do I still have... I don't think I... Do I still have it up? Why do I always close the turtle while talent like that? Because it's like I always need to look at it. Okay, no. Here, I did have it open still. I take it back. Alright, so here's the calculator. So if we clear this. So we're going to go here first, and then we're going to go here. Charge. 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to go here, and then 1, 2. So level 27 will be done with the first 2 trees. So we're not going to get, unfortunately, we're not going to get improved revenge until we get to, let's see. So level 40. At level 40, we'll have improved revenge. And then we'll do improved intervene. The reason I liked improved intervene was because it gives you immunity to movement pairing effects for 3 seconds after using intervene, which is kind of cool. It's more of a PvP ability, though. So this is like a PvP build. So we may come up with a different build if we want to tank. And then we're going, I think what we're going after that, I can't remember. I think gag order. And finish this. And no. What? Probably last stamina, yeah. And then I'm really curious about reprisal. Increase the damage dealt by your revenge ability by 50% and has a 100% chance to refund the rage. That sounds really interesting. And of course, shield slam. Improved shield slam, which reduces the cooldown by 1.5 seconds. And using this ability will also grant you an extra 70% chance to block your next attack. And then we're going to go into, I think, one-hand weapon socialization, here. Yeah, so there's the full build. I don't know. The only problem with this build is I don't see a lot of damage. I really don't see a lot of damage in this build. This build's more about, like, kind of control, like CC and defense. But there's not a lot of damage. We don't, I mean, yeah, so this build may be, like, light on damage, but heavy on, like, CC and defense. So, it'll be interesting. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Hope everybody has a good day. See you next time.